忘记在标题打我的新麦克风。哎，等一下，你刚刚说主安波波哎，等一下，我怎么有一个监听？我居然阅读完全没有障碍。关闭监测 ，OK， 刚刚监听了一下，那个完全没有阅读障碍。每次这样是吗？你不是讲主播安安吗？你真的之前都是讲主安波波吗？真的假的？画面那一招没出来，怎么样？真的假的啊？你真的是吗？你是在骗我还是真的？我真的，我真的没有发现，真的假的啊？哎呀，我的游戏没有回应，我重开，当掉啦。我是完全没有发现，你是在诓我啊？真的吗？我怎么印象中你之前是很顺的讲主播安安啊？这样我麦会不会太大声？因为我现在换新的，然后我设定不知道这样可不可翻以前的记录档吗？我要好像可恶。好，影片可以啦，影片找不到，文字的话，但是啊，真假啊？我在想说，我画质要调低一点。那我去野外的时候，有点看那个记录档，实在是有点卡的，不要。虽然我自己游戏不会卡啦，是画面上的，可是现在已经中了欸。穴里来着，我的祖先没有打完。我觉得我打到一半。
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
我那时候卡在。
Leviosa.
东西。
Accio. Embark Leviosa. Leviosa. I need to get that platform closer. How? Leviosa.
点。
Rebellion.
他们两个都在平日的时候大玩特嘛，我平时在工作，就进度就差了一大截。注意一下进度。这是什么
Rebellion. ？What's that hanging there? Down I go. No other way. Revelio.
我游戏声有点大，真的。等一下哦，游戏声音有点大。这样呢？这样很大声吗？这样比较好。我麦有点小声，真假？那应该是我麦小声，因为我游戏声音没调。等一下哦。晚安。我麦有点小。是我刚刚讲的比较那个的时候是有点爆，还是还好？这样呢？这样有比较大声吗？这样子有比较大声吗？跟游戏对比起来，太小声吗？我声音会很小吗？如果会很小，可以。就这。这边呢
？Rebellion。
如果太小声可以关掉，因为我现在换新的，我设定还在出来。我之前那个麦就是一直时不时就会突然变得很像在水里说话，就被那个麦弄到很。然后它是差不多刚好过饱的时候就出问题。不说。我就心一横就买了个没那么贵，但是新的麦。我也不知道怎么办。
Incendio. Lumos.
傻笑。
Incendio. Leviosa. Tego. Incendio. Lumos.
真是的。上面。
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa. Also. It's even more complex.
为什么这样上不去啊？喂，哎呦啊
Revelio.
上不去，骗谁呢？那主播哪里啊？不是那吗？那点。
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Glacius.
Why 那样上不去？Why？ 哪里啊？
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Revelio. Lumos.
然后要上去啊！嘿，
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
靠，他飞回去的超快。
Closer.
哦，要再一次啦！放2次。
Lumos.
苗苗安安出，你好像不是初见呢。苗苗安安，那我要怎么把底下那只弄上来？
Lumos.
但是今天初见，我这个麦如果声音很小声，你们要跟我讲一下。不是啊，我这样子我要怎么？我只能。 没有啊，对啊，我要怎么一边抬高一边
Lumos.
哦，他这个也会抬高。那我是不是可以先？啊！哦，他怎么给我下来了？先这样，要上去吗？在哪里？那在上面。那我可以。 这吗？它会被吸引吗？它可以换台子吗？来这，哦，可以耶，哦，
Incendio.
我把它拔下来不行。
Closer. Lumos.
先这样。这个在哪？从上面。太整了啦
！Lumos，
从那边牵过来，放。啊，那一只怎么办
？Rebellion。
哦，那边哦，那边哦，在那。
Lumos。I need to bring moths to the door. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Revelio.
我先开箱子。
The dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
这没坏，我以为他最后还会弄什么弄我一下之类的。怎么顺？我去上班什么？也没有很久啊，年假没开，上班。哎，今天228年回去上班，好辛苦啊。 吃颗糖。
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Lodgok, what should we do about the helmet thieves?
I'm afraid there's no choice but to stop them. Go to their camp and deal with them at once. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
Mm. 应该红的放一排。可是这样我就没有破盾级，好像还是应该要，用各两排些好。可是施展这个就会施展这个，好像不用。防万一。
Revelio. Revelio.
这是什么狼的巢穴？我没开，哦，我没开。
Revelio. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days.
Oh, I shall enjoy
变化。
Revelio.
好吧，这个来着。
Revelio. Revelio. Listen. Revelio. Listen. Leviosa. Revelio. Listen. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Confringo. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. That wasn't too hard.
是那个挑战是不是？
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Heal. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
那你倒是带我一起上去啊！这边有没有葫芦眼的点？我们那边走一次好了。反正我刚那个试炼算是完成了，那干脆就再走下来一次就好了。我的面卡。
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
OK。反正我把狗狗打掉。
Revelio.
晚上了是不？然后隔天亮了，好暗。不是让你等到天黑。因为本来就这么暗。
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
找得到。
Revelio.
什么东西？
I hope you have your affairs in order. Allow me to. Oh! Quickly! Expulso!
Leviosa. Nobody'll believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
这个有个回声模样。
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. Revelio. There they are, the Ashwinders.
Ah. 我是有一个任务要干嘛？打三怪还是什么？等一下，有三怪，等一下。飞行，隐形魔药能量还没，那是什么？三怪鼻涕，然后击败。对漂浮在空中敌人实测拉锁。漂浮在空中的敌人是。他知道啊。
Hope you could hide from me, Cynthia. Now just finish the job. They say you're hard. Cynthia! That is splendid. Expulso!
Careful now.
I've seen better. Bored! I'm bored up here. Expulso! Expulso! Cynthia! Expulso! 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 Blanket of inspiration. Ah, you benders! Back from war? Not the brightest child. What are your thoughts on electricity?
我好像看到是这一集。
Might want to look up.
为什么你可以放那个奇特技能程序？我一直在模仿鸡耶，好有无法定时吗？有鼻涕吗？我鼻涕。
Should think they felt. Yes.
太好了，好诶，好谁？我月呀！快给我磨药，好诶，快！我把我喝的那罐水用。哎呦，有鱼耶！为什么那个鱼？啊，那只鸡呢？刚刚那只鸡呢？我把它变成的那个鸡呢
Revelio.
哦，你有东西。操纵。哦，那个天赋。还有圈圈呢，这我任务还没。可以。
Tego, incendio. Revelio. That's it.
哦。哎，我还没捡钱，等一下。
This is for Rookwood.
So hot.
How delightful.
So hot. 等一下捡钱。
I should warn you. I won't make the same mistakes my colleagues.
To your
我 Q 没
knees.
按。
You let Nora cover.
世界3点4度。
That's the best you can.
I've seen you use the curly rock many times. Don't work on me. Before you that.
You will pay for your deed.
I did Revelio.
哦天哪！为什么梅林的试炼吗？好吧，好吧，我之后再。OK。哎，不是说这。 走错路了。
Revelio.
一堆蜘蛛，一堆蜘蛛。
This place has seen better days.
矮人应该不会，那个精灵应该不会骗我吧？应该不会，我拿回来还转头就给那个。 体能真好，现在学魔法体能还要这么好。
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Oh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
我可以相信。
We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
待会儿聊。
Revelio.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
哦，是那个酒吧。
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately.
拜访他。
I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
好
Now
多
that you've
戏。
attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there
啊，
when
对
you
对对
can.
对对，我没有去收我的魔药跟我的草。太
I've
多
not
戏
heard from
了
my
吧。
Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
是谁啊？同学吗？看来不用救也可以获得啊！看看哈，万应字。我的草，我的草。
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before.
古代，
Deke calls it
到时候也不用
a
救，进步
knapsack.
道学有。
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class. that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
我又要有新的房哦，我想要再把
Come along then.
房子弄一些。
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
把植物的都换掉。那我先去收我的菜。我任务是要用一个什么雷酿吗？是雷酿吗？隐形跟雷酿，隐形我身上。 隐形，硬的不，隐形没有，雷量也没有。哦，好吧。雷量，隐形可以做。 植物师的，多元墙壁好看。 先不要再乱动，我先去把我的骑兽解一解。来吧。
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
perfect. Deke loves an outing.
用天赋点数购买额外3个咒诅。我想抓路边的猫。
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
新物品结束。按 T 停留在抓捕带，然后按左键。哦，它是一个终于组。拯救他们要抓几张？他们都长一样吗？哦，这只是白色的。等一下，
Now, I'm only trying to help.
怎么弄？刚那只呢？我掉了吗？他们呢？
Revelio.
哇，他们暗示，我一直跑耶。
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
他好忙哦，他又要帮我当万物的管家，还要来这边。我会舍得。
Revelio.
要不要抓一只不一样颜色？
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
栖息地附近与你迪克见面。那我先等等，看一下。我还要回去见面。这还没。白天出席占卜课。好多，好多。 先去占卜课。战斗。三怪。哦，黑巫师。装备。装备满了吗？还没。巫师。 还没剪，然后继续顺便去侦测。 是上那个课，在占卜学教室。好诶，门口直接有点太好。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
这牌好漂亮哦，6角形。后面那个是红色。有看杯子的，跟那个一样。
So knowledgeable. Revelio.
，What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I honestly don't know, Professor.
At times, the future is murky to us all. As with rippling water, one must wait for things to settle before the reflection becomes clear. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
偷开台哪有偷开？才回来没很久。哎，他那个你现在听得到声音对不对？他那个不用救，你进度到了就可以抓起手了。进度到他就会直接叫你去万应室。
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the train?
滴滴酱，用滴滴酱换。太多咒语用不进去，太多了。我知道你已经到啦，可是你那天不是在讲说要先抓吗？就是要先抓过才会开发小。然后我刚刚因为我没有先解救过，所以我现在只是告诉你说可以不用先解救，它也可以开。
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
好吧。
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
Ah, the art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, We can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
你还要去买饭，然后去健身房，然后回去，没关系啊，反正你进度不急，OK 的。你现在已经在台北了吗？
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
Revelio.
他有信托。布莱克教授以副校长身份，哦，所以威斯是副校长没错，布莱克是正校长。哦。嘿，你怎么在原地踏步？你被你的未来困惑了吗？哦，你在等我用。
I think you have it.
OK。然后下一个，我要去找加利克。咒语根本就不够放啊，只有4个洞，怎么放啊？只有4个洞，到底要怎么放？
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
这只能开4个吗？
Blue powder.
我不能在核心、堕石、后心湖。 可以用一下。苹果，毒触手。增加咒语，爆炸性碎片。可穿透。 回复生命好像不错，可是这样要点诅咒。不要，no no， 只有4个咒语，怎么 go？
Revelio. Perhaps perhaps a hybrid.
哦，你是加入
Bouncing, I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick. Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done.
加入我技能组真的是没位置啊！哇哩嘞！万一那个有需要再放好了。
If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the... Please.
Revelio.
往上讲一下。被破盾，好啊，任务组。隐形魔药还没。黑魔法。我觉得我应该先去买东西。可是我对骑兽，要不要快买？这么远哦！啊，用飞的吧。
Revelio.
Revelio.
什么？哦，那个鸟。哦，该不会他就是要带我去这边嘛？完了，我先把人家吓跑。
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
我要把这两个技能放一起。
Revelio.
Levioso.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
这比较蓝一点哎，我想要那个蓝色。
Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
发出拯救范围。
Professor Howin will never believe this. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
他直接带我抓遍所有禽兽。
Revelio. I've always said that travel.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Revelio.
面有好多颜色哦。
Levioso.
Everything's all right now.
为什么？
Revelio.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
他刚是说他会怎么跳舞来着？怎么才能看到？当满月的光要满月，还有满月，这是什么月啊？这不是满月吗？密室，我觉得我要去解梅岭了，我背包好满哦，可恶。
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
好，直接开个空间。
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are
我
we,
跑不
Deke?
见吗？太大了吧！
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
管理骑士。
thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
就只能放这些吗？哦，多少？物种。这么少吗？这也真的好大，吃吃，这可以拿，这有毛发，哦，羽毛，吃。
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
收藏1分钟，我要盖出一个种子。我没有空间放那个技能。这4组根本就不够用啊！改变，唤醒，变化是。 该在这门口吧？哦，我要识别来着。没有，那个果实是不是可以不错？ 哎呀，盆的尺寸不正确，那没关系，白线。装，哎啊，那个给我哦，天才吧，这个哦，天才，简直了，这给我哎，天才了，刚刚好，我的雷鸟，我的雷鸟。 移 好高。蟹纹的颜色。但是本来分多，来个红色。好帅，可是好，才多少个？4个月常识而已，好像可以放哎。太小了。我要再去多放几个盆栽，可以再多放这个吗？实验工学，描述它。哎，对哦，可以耶。我可以多放哎。哦，那我就可以速产。所以应该把这个，把机器变小。不行，放不下哎，放在另外一间好了，空间太小了。放2台，先以生产为主，植物精炼。安尼放袂落。移动，好烦，好像还在换走。先用，我觉得这边不需要桌椅，消失。涂点越长石头，然后再移动它。 日晒。多放。我那个生产的那个是什么？哦，这个。这个我也想要多一点。没有一层然后种。追加气候强化次要属性，新的可以加以强化营地哦，在强盗营地收集配方。强化的意思。显示特性，已发现的特质，是那么多啊！我没有这个令是什么？还没学。那我可以升级这个。还要为它增加一个特性，可是没有，我没有想要那种特性。检测特性，我做这些。好好刷。这样子。
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
然后我先再让我放一个盆栽。 中，完美，完美。啊，我先去个厕所。没开耶，这什么东西啊？手机装备。OK。哦，先给立刻看一下。我等下去骑兽屋这边买东西。完美，太完美了。
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
还要买衣服，要探索一下。围栏。
Revelio.
哦，有材料可以用。
Revelio.
哦，这里面就有材料可以捡呢。哇塞！先地面。技能太多了，我放不下。地面地毯吗？不是啊，地面。奇怪。装饰物。管它。下一个。我先去火米村好了，背包真要满了。先看一下那个奇 应该可以进的吧？既然他都说那边有卖了。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
二级鼠。几所啊？哦，一级所先开。
Alohomora.
Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
直接这边坐到晚上。
Revelio.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
我可以直接抓他的吗？哦，无法被拯救。好吧。啊，玻璃兽，而且是刺猬。太暗。
Lumos. Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncalf fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracells. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
退款，你商品都不见了还能退款。
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose. The cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
And what do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
独角兽，这是毛发，这看起来是角。马，直角兽。啊，我不能跟他卖衣服，你居然不收我的衣服。
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
我骑车放出去的不能。
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
不能找他买东西。要卖衣服就住哪？秀发店宣传魔杖要巫师服饰 ，OK， 就是你了。
Revelio. Ha. Revelio.
那个卖报纸的还在吗？在吗？
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from...
Revelio.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
我舍不得卖。这么高？500，哎，500而已，才500。
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
外袍，外袍现在用药草须。
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
51，里面的衣服就买这个。
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
写出好不一样吗？数值不一样。
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
有些都是一样外观，然后用不一样数值卖我2次，再不。卖眼镜。感谢是蟑螂的这是感谢你，感谢。卖，来自黑巫师。
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you in. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by when you're about.
是有一个谁叫我去酒吧还是什么找他？有剧毒复仇，变换幻术配方，当然是仙姐幻术配方啊。我来了。哦，是吗
Revelio.
Glad you came.
是你吗？
Hello, Serena. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it.
Okay.
You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade.
真正的朋友，所
Please
以跟
do
妖
give
精
Dot
不是
my
真正
love.
的朋友吗？
Revelio.
等级3，等级3的船。麦帽子没有在玩，想要看他的。我不是开过这个吗？
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
我开过啦，骗我！哦，我跳下来了。哇！这，哦，他住在楼上。
Revelio.
可是我对隔壁这个，哦，他有回
Alohomora.
啊，转错。
fine now, demiguise. Revelio.
在外面。哎，好多魔药哦！这是不是他家啊？哦，我就直接进来收吗？完全没在 care。但每个人都有好多扫帚，也许我也多买几只。啊，这个是有眼睛的，哭啊！被我吓到。你为什么有眼睛
Revelio.
哦，出去啊！哦，不是他。等一下，
Expelliarmus! Repulsor!
在这吗？为什么？这个吗？这人太多了啦！
Revelio.
两个长太像了。啊，还有个蝴蝶。天哪！围巾。那个蝴蝶。
Lumos.
山坡路。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
在灯上啊，在这，在这儿啊。
Revelio.
是这一间的。太黑了吧！还是国美村内吗？
Revelio.
太黑了吧！旁边那什么？我现在在这了，然后这是什么？上个古村，古代魔法热点，古代魔法热点是那个吗？像刚刚那个房子？哦，那我等一下再来。那我还要捡梅林呢，太黑了。黑体上狼吗？
Revelio.
自动挖矿机。他住这么远，难怪他没空去看他。
Revelio.
黑体上。哦，迷宫创造者的身份，布莱克伍德。麻瓜父母。哎，赫夫帕夫。 所以他是亚特米西亚布莱克。
Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Repulso! Flipendo! Confringo! Ascendo! Accio! Glacius! Levioso!
很好，我现在还没有。等一下。
Reparo! Wingardium Leviosa!
很好。
Revelio. Ah, Upper Hogsfield.
哦，这边有一
Now,
个
where to find
我
Mrs.
是直接
Sprottle?
走的，是在
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
哦，是他，哦，是他哦。
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
原来他们是朋友。
Dear Sirona, a gem, has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Okay, fine.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude.
Madame Beaumont, any news regarding your brother Bardolph?
I'm afraid not. He was last seen in his wool jumper, practicing curses with ashwinders near the forest.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you for passing through.
有一个什么礼貌来着？那你要把头发弄起来吗？短发关系，但我什么帽子都不能戴。谁说短发就一定要把头发塞进去
？Revelio.
花汽水。怎么进去？啊，不是，黑漆哦，怎么会翻下去啊？我会摔死，真假的？真的假的啊？你是谁啊
Revelio.
谁不在这里？
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio.
你过来警告标语，我拿过了吧？一样吗？
Who lived here, I wonder?
哦，我走错了，这边应该是什么泥怪巢穴之类的。
Revelio.
视力。
Come here.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
That's that. Settled.
气球要飞过。气球。会。这个什么蓝色的？没有吗？
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
这一波的话吗？有事啊？想一下。
Revelio. This must be the cavern Mrs. Spottle mentioned. I'll need to visit the cave to find Sorona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. Incendio! Revelio. Incendio! That's all the Horklumps for now. Mrs. Spottle should be pleased. Revelio. Revelio. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. That was a close one. Revelio. Revelio.
是哦，召唤出小礼物。那个吗？那个金探子。
This must be Sirona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back. Revelio. Incendio! Confringo! Revelio.
吃晚餐吗？我中午吃蛮多，晚餐不正。我本来回来的时候就想说要买晚餐，但是去到那边的时候没剩多少，我就算了。
Revelio.
然后我没有好多就之类的说。
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
什么东西？
Seems we may have an intruder in our midst. Avoiding our problem.
刚吃完本日第一餐，因为很饱，没有饿到说吃。然后买沙拉，你可以晚一点再吃啊。
But if the air is cool, it always takes longer.
好香。哦。
You try, cousin. I hope your affairs are in order.
That's proper people, that is! Coward! Fight it fairly!
Revelio.
毒液山，毒液山就是那种植物的那种毒液植物吗？但是我每次看都觉得很痛。你说抡起来摔的那个，还是拿桶子砸它？抡起来摔那个可能比较痛，对。但是他是黑巫师，他是坏人，他欺负弱小，所以我应该要把他抡起来。反正摔来摔去挺是啊。我刚刚那边有没有梅林？有哎，顺便去解一下，然后开个火好了。阿才晚上好。把人当魔物耍，对呀、但是他是坏人，坏人就是应该被制裁。
Revelio.
有一个宝箱哎。看来有人需要被制裁哦。只是看起来很痛而已。
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach.
来。
What was that? Admiral Rick. This isn't enough, man.
Careful not to get bit.
It isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian.
Careful now. What have you done?
You may want to. Here. Confringo! You want to play with that?
Confringo! Hard a lot for you!
Sorry for that. Not going well for you. Afraid of a fair fire. Ringo! Stand still. Let's see you survive that hill. Confringo!
Your poaching days are over.
有点痛，但是应该是有用的。福奇。哦，我有。
Revelio.
植物类的。money。我DC 是有叫，好像没有。
Revelio.
给我要的东西。哎呦！
Where did I set my trap?
你等啊！
Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield? Perhaps I'll scout around Fellcroft. I'm out before I find you. No,
Abandon them.
就没声音啊。
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo.
这样嘞。哦靠呗，我忘记我第一次没有开麦，然后我刚刚一直问你说你是不是有声音啊？
白痴啊，没声音的是你啊！
我在实况上面讲说你是没声音啊，然后就我忘记我第一次没开。
你还在开实况？
我还在开啊，是你的错觉还是你很久没开？没有你的错觉啊，我只是连假那几天没开而已啊。那个小时对被打掉，我知道啊。
哦，我刚刚用那个
可以
手机听你的实况，你的那个声音偏小。
我声音偏小吗？我人甲我讲啊。我声音偏小吗？我人甲我讲啊。这样嘞，这样比较大声吗？还是我就不要调小，就这样？你觉得还好？那这样会太大声吗？那我这样好了。这样会太大声。
你要玩，主要是就是
我不讨厌。
要把你的声音调大一点点，你的那个。
你游戏声音会太大声。我靠！
对啊，就是游戏声音比较大，跟那个人音乐的那个比例。
刚明明就跳成功啊！我刚怎么跳的？是在哭我，你倒是爬，他倒是爬。嘿，有了。
你又在玩我没工作的东西。
这是梅林啊。没有，我们就不是玩同一个游戏啊！你忘啊？
对。
你不是你健身房玩了？
我还没去，我在家练，因为我要煮东西。如果再出去的话，会很晚就这样。
会怎样？
我会在家做伏地挺身，然后就一边煮一边弄。我刚才还可以，老师说每天买那个天使龙虾，它在特价哦，超爽，超好吃。
天使红虾，我把那些声音关小了。
一大包30几只，才600多块而已。
我昨天吃超多虾。你有看到我 IG 吗？
没有。
不知道过期了没？差点摔哦。
人家发了你。
哦哟，你都不发了我。
我是连 IG 都没开，好不好？
哦哟，有了吧？呀呀！应该还没过期吧？
我年假的时候一直想玩，结果都没玩到。我还特地在电脑载了，在我的平板载了，结果都没开到。只是在玩，就是在睡觉。
没差啦，你的进度比我前面啊，你跟鸟文都比我前面。
没有，我进度比你慢。
没有啊，你进度明明就一样。
没有，我进度现在比你慢啊。
是吗？你进度有比我慢？
嗯。你主线你要拿？
刚就是拿完头盔啊。
公园的阴影墙，那我跟你一样。
对啊。
那我进度跟你一样。
可是我现在在到处乱跑。我现在截支线截，然后到处乱跑。
那真的很容易到处乱跑。
已经进入玩 mode 的状态了，因为我平日都没开，就玩的比较慢，没关系。这样一个游戏才可以玩久一点，而且我们也不赶时间。哎呦
I know what that means.
有什么很酷的 mode 吗？哎，右边有个梅林。
对，我刚好降落了，我开 DC 的给你看了。
还是要用这个荧幕比较爽。妈的，玩什么？用什么平板啊？白痴哦！
你用平板有办法玩？笔电吧？
对啊，笔电啊，用什么笔电啊？但可是你开这个我没办法关声音，好麻烦。
没有关声音。不是有那个吗？那个把魔杖变成枪的。
有啊，我好像知道有把魔杖变成枪，然后可以把那个什么，那个霍格华兹里面的那些动图都改成那个交流的那个黑人像。我用第一次看我用 DC 看比你的实况看还要顺。
真的？
看你的实况看。
因为它串流的比较吃资源关系吧，因为它串流还要连到那个退去。
Rebellion.
实况在开 DC 后变慢了，真假？哇。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
2倍吃资源。
对啊，因为变成2边都要播。很慢吗？可是我看是没有到卡啦，我看是不卡，应该是延迟吧。
电脑不够好。
我电脑已经没坏了，好不好？这是2个醉汉。
大概5秒。
5秒还卡，粒子特效很大量的时候，没有，刚刚那个植物那边的时候还本来就会卡，因为我的那个。可是我今天好像就没有。可是我上次开的时候，在那个本来粒子特效的时候就卡了。DC 没开的时候粒子特效。现在应该还好吧？现在没有，主要最卡的东西都是梅林，不知道为什么。而且我刚梅林是连我游戏都卡，所以那个应该跟那个就没关系。他还在我面前，我就直接偷。
开 OBS 真的吃他这么多吗
？OBS 很吃啊，因为你要他的那个串流还要接到那个Twitch的平台上啊？什么？哦，猫。
有小东西没捡到。
什么东西没捡到？
Rebellion.
没有啊。
Off on another adventure, are we?
猫。
Aloha Mora.
我上面这个没对到。
Revelio.
哦，剑矢棕色。你有个楼上，但楼上什么都没有，这样合理吗？
Revelio.
我觉得三怪超强的，我打到三怪之后，因为他没办法被控场，但我一直差点被三怪弄死。什么东西？
It's like a play.
Defender.
Confringo. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
哪里？
Mine now, demiguise.
现在不是晚上吗？
Revelio.
"一堆猫躺在地上，然后看到那个白点点，我就很像按交互键。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
"在外面。商店。
Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy.
新人老板
I'm the new proprietor. Indira Wolf?
Any whisperings of anything going about the town?
There's a rampant dug bug on the loose. It's more aggressive than others and has some peculiar markings. It's making life miserable in Pitterpond Ford. I wish someone would do something about it.
What can you tell me about your shop?
It may not be as fine as what you'd find in Hogsmeade, but I think we have a certain rustic
Eleven.
charm all of our own. We sell all sorts of beast byproducts for potion making. Some of the rarer stuff too. That all falls on me now.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
Oh, I haven't had a normal conversation with anyone for a while, so pardon me if I'm a little rusty. My father passed away recently and I've been completely occupied with keeping the business afloat. I hadn't realised how much work went into running a shop. Inventories, maintenance, customers, bills, accounts, and on and on.
What do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for?
他卖的是比那个还多哦，银马，凤凰羽毛。凤凰羽毛是奇兽的，所以我可以买得到凤凰。
Exactly what I needed. Thank you.
是越级打啦，刚刚那些装备我都不能穿。
Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Revelio.
蜘蛛跳戏，蜘蛛他刚不是说是那个吗？是泥怪吗？
Revelio.
Huh?
.塔尖，太多猫了，太多猫了！猖狂的泥怪，我刚不是打死一只了吗？一只不是吗？其实我已经帮你们解决了你们的困扰。在后面。钱。箱子。哦，这3级锁。因为蜘蛛坑是不是？
Okay. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
要不要打？我那个战斗，氧气保护，蜘蛛呢？抗毒液。哦，蜘蛛后面还有这么多。那打一下蜘蛛好了。
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
3级锁。哦，这个可以。 我一直被各种地图物件吸引，越走越远。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
诶，这个不是那个的意思哦。它只是，哦，那就没差了。我已经清掉了，说。但底下有人诶。哪里来着？刚看到的。他是行尸，不是人哦，哭哦！啊，我不是很想要。
This looks interesting.
Confringo! Incendio!
Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper? That
意外
must
的
be
劫到别人。
Incendio! Incendio!
Ardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Confringo!
我要死了！
Revelio.
哦，是那个，为什么？怎么是鸡是蓝色？哑鸟。我是不是顺便解完了这个任务啊？毛衣。哦，对耶。哇哦。
Revelio.
喝水，等我一下哦。复读。哦，
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
喝水，喝。先拿回去给他好了。不小心的，顺便的就多解了另外一个任务。行尸，恶名昭彰的敌人。刚刚那个算恶名哦。211哩。梅林算什么？梅林算探索，还差3个。带魔法痕迹。实战指南，结果我这个解最快。是没发生。上火米村。
What are you up to now?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Wow.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
Oh.
I'm afraid he's joined the Ashwinders and has no interest in returning.
What? No, this can't be. He was seeking their advice, that's all.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Badolf.
可是我直接告诉他那个人好像也不太好。
Badolf, my dear, dear brother.
好两难哦，他两个决定都会让他很难过。
Revelio, thank you for all that you've done for us.
好吧，回去红米村。感谢降落安的5个小起点，晚上好，晚上好。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
感谢你的小起点。晚上好啊。说话。
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horklums for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
我就直接略过，然后再拿信。
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentioned Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is! Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Revelio.
装备应该还没满吧？我装备空间是好小，真的好小，11个。 未结束啊，顺便回去收我的菜，把霍格华兹玩得像开心农场。
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
哎，黑色蛮好看的。OK， 等级不够。
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
居然是抗毒液。取得并测试，取得并是对多个啊，对我还要用雷鸟。尖塔在哪？先这个好了。等一下，可是，尖塔。测试并使用隐形，这个简单。隐形可以直接放。然后在雷鸟有人的时候，高塔建好嘞。在吃苹果。高塔我在哪测啊？他在想我在哪测？这是哪里呀？太远了吧？那我顺便把梅林解一解好了。先解这，先解这。然后去那边的火点一下。
I wonder who lives here.
先点火，然后再一路飞过来，这样比较顺。这是什么东西？哦，星盘在这哦。哇，等一下，那我好像是应该要顺便解一下。
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
眼镜。哦，有了星盘。
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
岸边吗？我忘了它在哪欸。
Revelio.
终于找到它了。点我的火。刚发现好像是怎么了？那2个和风沙拉跟洋葱沙拉嘿。要洋葱沙拉比较便宜，就买了是。怎么了？就只有洋葱。你说它那个洋葱沙拉里面只有洋葱吗？没有别的。Really?
Alohomora.
打开，要买洋葱，就是那听起来，就算你很饱，你也吃得下。好烂哦！有个是，那它不是应该是洋葱为主体，然后有一点别的东西吗？怎么会只有洋葱？那还叫那应该不叫洋葱沙拉，那就叫洋葱，不算沙拉吧？就只有洋葱啊。那50块，50块只有洋葱，我会生气吧？附上沙酱，但它只有洋葱，不行。可是好啦，我不准，因为我本身我不吃洋葱，所以不管它里面有什么，我都会生气。因为我根本就我不是他 TA， 我不会买这个东西。但是洋葱一般就至少还是会有个什么吧。比一般洋葱还好啦，那你觉得可以就可以。对啊，一般来说就是会觉得说还有一点别的什么。
Revelio.
Didn't Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow those butterflies into the Forbidden Forest for her? Not the bravest person, that Clementine.
你是卖东西的吗？你不是。就以为会有个生菜要对啊什么的，几片意思意思。对啊，我也以为。就像那个马铃薯沙拉里面不会只有马铃薯啊，它里面有点不一样的。哦，这个不是那个。它里面还是有一点什么菜呀什么的。
Revelio.
我看一下，可以啊。Only 洋葱，虽然他很诚实啊，他也没骗你，就是洋葱。
I can never face Milo's daughter again.
Is there something I can help you
又有
with,
新的支线了。
Mr.
Adley. Edgar Adley. No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you.
我的衣服怎么是这个？
I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
这个输了。
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as Paul Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
活着的耶。
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Radley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave.
那你不是
You'd
叫
be
我去
killed.
拿吗？
Please, forget I said anything.
他自己又不会去拿。我来看一下他给我什么。建议等级30，给一个手柄。建议等级30，那我就30等再来哟。
But then, where could that acromantula cave be?
蜘蛛身体部位。魔力该去玩了。OK， 晚一点再。不要害怕，没有，因为我在解别的任务的路上，或者是不小心被引诱到这里，只是建议，无所畏惧。看看有经过我就去。我刚才是不小心在解别的任务，结果经过另外一个任务就顺道完，那2个任务都解掉。放一下，那他们自制的炸酱好吃，至少它好吃。 只有一个任务有 bug， 提早写。寻找有一些会啊，就是你当下没办法，没有那个咒语，有一些没办法解。但其实也还好，就之后再回来解。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
这有那个吗？商人吗？
Didn't Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow those butterflies into the Forbidden Forest for her? Not the...
我刚是要去那个的，这个，然后顺便看一下，我在这，然后诶，紫色哦，我还没有这个诶，顺道。
Isn't that Clementine?
来，哦，还要戳气球。顺便戳一下。 遇到解锁啊！如果那个笼子是空的，哦，你说盗猎者的笼子是不是？是空的之后就不能，他就不能抓进去，我就不能再解了的意思吗？是个逻辑。哦，那好啊好啊，有东西再开就对了。OK。 Leviosa。可能会出个 bug， 也就这个。
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
应该都抓个1只就好了。 吧？我记得它是不是有上限啊？就是没办法用太多，没办法带太多只。
Rebellion。
但其实还好。再抓一只。过来。Leviosa。目前是没把包包找到。哦，那还好。那我就抓爆啊！我以为会有个上限。那是什么啊？但是很大，那还好还好。哦，这个我解过了。那就往下。赶快解解，把包包开大一点。火车轨道。
Here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
哦，又是拉球的那个小球在哪呢？行可以。哦，因为比较远啊。对啊。可以可以。
Revelio。
球在哪？哎。他那个球还闪着放，最近也在清梅林。哦，梅林不用全解是不是？应该就是他那个挑战条，我以为会刚好结束了，我以为他的挑战条跟他那个是算好的。所以他有可能挑战条已经满了，但还有任务是不是？那就还行啊。哦，那些都可能会多的意思。上面还有一个蝴蝶。收藏箱，收藏箱是什么？哦，在这。你现在要开的这种。你说这个吗？蝴蝶吗
？Rebellion。
哦。哦。 我刚刚我是一撞到东西，我刚刚才想哦。没关系 ，OK。
Rebellion.
送家具手把跟特质哦，可是我当然就是对不对？就是既然都有了，就还是想要接一下。我可是热爱装扮我的怪异物。不解有点可惜啊，而且你都已经看到了，就不解白不解，反正在旁边而已。不然你之后路过这个地方，然后之后可能就会忘记那个在哪。哦，100炮关，没关系啊，没关系啊。那不是我刚解的那个吗？不一样吗？主要是他背包真的好小哦，我的那个装备一直买。然后
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
按错了。喂，丢。
Rebellion.
啊，是蝴蝶。
Lumos.
你去哪来着？
Rebellion.
我先找到坑。坑在下面，但下面有另外的蝴蝶。
Lumos.
一开始设计师不想复杂化装备哦，其实也好啊，这样也好。确实是有的那个，他这样比较让你知道说有一些装备其实就是真的不用留，避免你一直留装备。哎，这是另外一个，顺便顺便叠一叠。
Lumos.
来，不然其实会蛮困扰，说到底哪些装备要留，哪些不用。可是它既然设计这么小，就代表说其实那些都可以不用接。哦，我还没撒。丽娜有光，回家来了。好吧，进去。哦，他自己那个哎，好吧，那个行。猜个就可以开包包了，那上面那个解完就可以了。耶！回到上面去。
Rebellion.
哎呦，按错了。 顺便
Revelio.
顺便来开一下。
Lumos.
That's that. Settled.
太好了，我的包包。妖精帽帽，耶，14个。哦，都未识别，等级不够，未识别，这可以。这还好，古朴，未识别等级不够。看看等一下回一趟万应屋。然后我看看，边解干净了，太好了。然后是这个。然后再一路飞过来，太完美了，就这样吧。蜘蛛。
Revelio.
有人。
If we can't even agree on something amongst ourselves, how on earth are we to forge a plan to defeat our enemies? I put forth a fine approach of how we should proceed, and it's simply ludicrous that I'm being defied at every...
Augusta, tell us. The beasts are safer now.
这是
Alohomora.
这是那个猫吗？思维猫吗？
Levioso.
跑得太他妈快了吧！哪里啊
Revelio.
我靠！哎，那这是色尾啊！太快了吧！啥会呀？不见了哎！太快了啦！就不见了。太酷哦！我救了你，我那个救了你。跑那么快是怎样？我没有那只哎，我没有抓到。
What do you have in store for me this time?
讨厌！哎，在那。看。
Levioso.
啊！ 有了有了！哦，原来他跑在这里等我，太好了。
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Confringo.
欢迎死。
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
往内。我去一下厕所。我回来了。这种人不见了，但他的麦在一闪一闪。骑兽有了，性格凶猛。高度智慧。因为我没有看那个蛤蟆，用于制作魔药。然后就好，就顺着到那了，飞了。感谢西野的追随，感谢你。
Revelia.
这边还有个梅里，不能飞着，可以啊，可以啊，就可以。安初见，安初见。晚上好。我练习飞行是这个意思。哦呦，啊，没戳到。顺便截一下。
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelia.
掉了，没打干净。又送了。
Revelio.
哪里有球呢？哪里啊？试炼不难，难的是找物件，都是丛林。
Revelio.
这个人怎么了？患者啊，龙豆。很大传信哦。
Revelio. Revelio.
啊，这个在上面。啊，不是，对不起，不是你们。
These Merlin trials were.
刚刚有人说游戏声音有点大声，调小一点好了。这样会太小声了。什么声音？哦天哪！还没开始。哦，错身。
go.
OK OK。另外一个在不同的地方。
Revelio. Revelio.
这是什么东西啊？哦，挑战已结束。
Confringo.
啊，就这样，新的挑战吗？探索，哦，真的有平台，另外2个还没结束。火速迅捷少迅捷，哎呦，地图，这边应该是没死。哦，去打一下，开属性喽。好多蛋。我是要用卫生。
Guardian Leviosa.
对啊，都是啊。
Flipendo. Sendo. Guardian Leviosa. Lumos.
这个真的是不知道怎么解。
Revelio.
我傻笑啊！
Leviosa. Incendio.
真的。贼了吧！
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio.
下烂。
Incendio. lived here, I wonder.
什么鬼啊？
Revelio.
Revelio.
我想说这不是什么盗猎者吗？怎么会有蜘蛛？奈西迪都。
Incendio.
Revelio.
等一下，我箱子还没开。这个。
Incendio.
Professor. 斗篷就这样。
Revelio. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days.
可以上去吗？
Revelio.
我要怎么进去啊？
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
出得来吗？
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
这里面吗？对。
Revelio.
然后还有上面。不知道我为什么不用飞了。
Revelio.
Revelio.
然后去这儿。
Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
顺便买一下东西啊。32，哎，还好哎，包包扩增有感。我等级怎么这么低啊？什么都不能穿。这个东西我解过了没啊？等下还要去回报魔药。
Revelio.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Incendio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
嘿，子林，
那是吓我一跳，他妈的！
你有什么好吓一跳的？
干嘛？
珠子的DLC已经有消息嘞，
真假的？
跟那个上一代一样，会出2篇，一个在秋天，一个在冬天，会分2篇出，然后会有新神兽，还会
它是猪跟子都各有2篇哦。
他们2个是一起的，就是凯之这样子之前不是凯之孤岛跟冠之学园，
对啊，
就是2个 DLC，猪跟子都可以买，然后两个版本都可以买，然后会有一只新的昆虫系的神兽，跟地灵区的太晶化源头有关，然后还会有3只新的守护神。然后会有一个新的地图，然后还会有一个新的学院。
新的学院？
对。
其他东西我都觉得合理，但是新的学院，
我们要去其他地方，然后
我们要去当交换学生吗？
类似啊，就是我们要去，反正我们就是被选到一个什么他是说我们去学一个什么夏日祭典的那个的东，我们就是要去参加一个祭典，然后就去到那边之后。他们那个地区有3只守护他们地区的宝可梦，然后我们好像应该是要带着那3只宝可梦去打另外一个大 boss 宝可梦，题材跟桃太郎很像，带一只猴子、一只雉鸡跟一只狗，对，然后去抓去打恶鬼的，还会有新的学院，干很爽。
什么时候出啊？
2023年的秋天跟冬天，秋天会出第一篇，冬天会出第二篇。
那还分2篇哦。
嗯嗯。
分2篇。
之前也是这样啊。
对啊，这也是这样啊，只是要不要买2篇？
做好再花买一个游戏的钱。
你回来了。
快去哪？
回来了。
他要出门了。
Incendio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Expulso! Defendo! Sendo! Accio! Leviosa!
Professor Weasley has kindly asked that I give you some tasks to ensure that your learning continues to flourish outside the classroom. Once you've completed them, though, be sure to return to me, and I'll know that you're ready to learn Flipendo.
That's it! Revelio.
When we're done here, I'm going straight.
这里是什么？是不是也要打？好，看到红色就清掉是吧？战斗技能，来。
No! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Revelio.
Lower Hogwarts. You shouldn't go about stealing.
Back in the ground with you.
Likely you'll need more wood.
Revelio.
And be sure to stoke the flames with an easy hand.
我再出门一下。
好，慢点。
好。
等我把人都杀光，我再来救。
You've made. Think you're clever.
去游戏场。
Bastard expel your armor. I never the break.
Revelio.
很麻烦，到时候要把它换。你要跑。格局不行。
我靠！
虽然我也有一个什么。但你要跑，
Notice you ain't wearing that goblin helm you stole. Fighting with creed, are we? What are your thoughts on electricity?
What shall you do now? Finite!
Lance in a duel? Pathetic.
他会啊。
Your affairs in order.
Amateur! Reductor!
哎，遮济人啦！啥回？你是啥回？你是啥回？
紧张好不好？
为什么还有这个？哦，哭哦！为什么还有这个？为什么还有这个？靠呀！哦，去吧。有人对啊，打了一票还有一票哎，在哭哦。哪里来那么多人啊？那我丢了一堆菜。
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
最好是给我很多东西哦。最好是要给我很多哦。不知道什么蛙哥巢穴。那我还不能开，我可以空降吧？上面是空的吧？
Revelio.
震耳欲聋。
Revelio.
搞扎心。
好吧，东西挺多的。我要救刚刚那个什么鸟。
Ladies, Professor Shaw. Divination. You would find
那绑走了那个在哪？
我在摇这个，你们有听到声音吗？
你现在正在摇吗？
对，
没有，
没有啊，
没有。
没有啊。
Alohomora.
这个我没有很想要再抓哎，你去吧，你自己去玩。
Revelio.
哦，这个我没有哎。
Alohomora.
你有那个袋子了吗？
有。
你把它救出来，可以马上把它抓住吗？
可以啊。可是刚刚那个我救了一只狮尾猫，那狮尾猫跑超级快，还好它后来在一个地方休息的时候被我重新遇到，不然它刚刚一开始跑掉了。然后它刚好在我要解的那个梅林旁边趴着休息，我就再把它抓起来。而且我抓的那个我救的那只狮尾猫是色尾，
他会说它是色尾吗？
它会有那个像神奇宝贝一样亮亮的那个图案。
It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Before the great Kaisto, I mean, Of course not. It's only the pinnacle of all
Revelia.
personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not enchanted either. Problem cut glass, first rate optical enchantments, make to think such a fine
做一
instrument
个
is
这样的
just
塔，但里面没有东西。
quite a lot. Think nothing of it. Anyway, the
好
telescope，
回去找那个霍格华兹。我先去密室搜一下，搜一下我的菜。
There's something I want to talk to you about.
你看我有这个雕像，我不知道你有没有拿到啊？
为什么你有这个？
我任务的时候截到的，它在某一个箱子里，很帅哦。我觉得它蛮好看的，就把它摆出来。
这必定会拿到的东西吗？
不一定，
还是要手机才拿到。
手机才拿到，因为它在箱子里。
那基本应该会拿到，有遇到的话。
如果眼睛没有不好的话。
我怀疑你在嘲讽我，但我没有证据。
没有，因为我也差一点没有。因为我有时候也会有一些东西没看到，或是那个，我想说，哦，是不是这边过不去，要再晚一点从别的地方过去，然后我就忘记了。
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines here, divination is perhaps the most evil, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology.
背包要满了。
Not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with
伤害，所有伤害咒语，差一而已，当然是这个。古代投掷。
I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
减少泥怪，都一样，不换白不换。
Perfect night for. I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected. Would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is something else. Yes. What is it? You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about?
哦，级长的校服哎，
Upon them a little myself.
假装我是级长。
You were right near Hogwarts. Constellation.
学霸好处。
And you need someone to help find it. I do. Are you in? No one from the Godstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone.
买东西。
Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still. I'll show you how to
介绍走。
get there. I promise.
是外观吗？
Don't need to convince me. Let's get going. Brilliant. You won't forget. Shall we?
你就少在你的魔杖后面装买菜篮。
你说扫帚？
嗯。
啊，它就装它，但是这个有坐垫哎，可是这个有灯，我觉得它灯很好看，但是这个有坐垫。
哇！你是怕屁股痛是吗？哎、你的进度比我高嘞，你已经33%了，我的28%。
你说收藏？
不是。
你说这个？
那个
挑战？
对啊。
就我实战指南比较高吧，还是？
你想象现在鸟文到底多高了吗？
鸟文就废物啊！
你很过分。
变换幻术啊，他就玩很久、哦，他时间碾压哎，这个没办法，他一定会比我们快啊！你看我现在开了3台在生产这个月长石，然后开了3台在生产随机植物，然后再开了6台大型盆栽。
你真的是想要做生意的 奔着做生意的势头去的。我都没想法，我都不知道我到底要干嘛。
就会一直在放。你看这个就是色尾啊，它有这个亮亮，跟神奇宝贝一样。这是
看来要收集全奇兽跟全色尾。
上线。
全奇兽1公1母，全色尾。
对啊。
对吧？这样才是把这个游戏给玩完了。
Everything's all right now.
珍奇已达上线，让我收起来啊，这样。然后玻璃兽是因为我没有思维猫。物种已达上线，为什么啊
I'll look after you.
不能放4个吗？哦，物种只能放4个。哇！你看，我现在放4只色尾。物种上线这个要怎么增加啊？你知道吗？
你可能要问那个游戏时速比较长的陈海富先生。
刷刷。不能增加，不能增加，那我永远就只能收4个种类的材料哎，就是想要什么换什么这样。反正以后有以后解决方法。你不想说太多，好，没关系。
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, you'll be able to fill out our star chart.
该不会是什么卖掉也可以获得之类的？但你以后就知道了。好啊，那没关系。吃吃。那也没关系啊，那没关系，那就算了。反正我之后会知道，就是有解决的办法就可以了。没有一定要再知道一切。
Proud of all the potions you've brewed.
我想要卖装备。我先去卖，然后再回来好了。啊，我顺便把比较普通的奇兽卖掉嘛，好像也不用啊。对，找他不能卖装靠背。不行不行，找他不能卖装。最近的。哦，卖报纸的在这里，顺便看一下今天的报纸。听说有位康沃尔巫师拿鸡跟威尔士绿龙杂交，什么东西？
我没有看过报纸
你看，
我正在看。
拿玄武真和扇贝杂交，还想要把它炸来吃。
巨龙一样大。
山羊跟拜月兽，玻璃兽跟甲虫配种。好怪哦！他每次报纸都不太一样，还蛮特别的。
No touching if you have sticky fingers.
我然后再去买那个圈。
不知道他准备了多少种的报纸。
啊，我回来了。
回来了。你说不知道怎样？
不知道他准备了多少
啊？
他准备了多少种的报纸？
不知道，可是我已经看到3种了。而且他早上跟晚上就会不一样，他甚至不用隔天。古代魔法头子， 数值太低了，还是把它卖掉吧。好想要别的特性栏位哦。
那个也要去拿。
对啊，我有去拿，但是拿到的不一定是你想要的。
嗯。目前都没有拿到我特别想要附上去的。
对啊。
我想要附什么咒数值，我就要当个咒语师。
对啊，然后也不是有那个吗？所有伤害咒语增加。
嗯。
Rebellion. Allow for more.
Sure to stop by whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
我9000块，我要喝牙。哇
You won't be disappointed.
而且那
That's a
个买
glad
买
rag's promise.
Rebellion.
你好土豪哦。
对啊，干脆把一些外观买一买。
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rag's promise.
因为我卖了衣服。
我也卖了衣服。
我不知道。围巾。
Rebellion.
然后再卖。我
Plenty
去
for
卷
your
轴店
perusal
买那
today.
个好了，
Take
记
your
得上
time.
次有一些还没买的。
我钱多到要想办法把它花掉了。
不是，因为我之前有一些东西想买还没买，就顺便。
I suspect you have a sharp eye.
之前买到剩700
Sure
块，
to
我买
stop
不
by
起，
whenever you're about.
就没买了。干脆就去买一买。因为我记得配方类的东西我都买了，那应该就是圣白丝类的东西。
Doesn't get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
然后等下再回去交任务。
Rebellion.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
跳跳锅，小盆栽会啊，这个随机选择。好，我看一下，这个是要买的啦。
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Rebellion.
奇兽玩具箱，喂食器。
Rebellion.
好贵哦，直接喷掉。堆肥，增加产量。
那也没很有钱嘛。
因为这些东西都有贵哦。附带3个的盆栽桌，梯形魔药台。 中型魔药台，魔药有分大小吗？好像没有啊。2个大型。
你现在还用不到。
这样好了。
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything
我剩
else I can
2000
do to
块
help.，
直接喷掉。再回去。 再回去换硬
我这钱我
次。
捡不了。
我的钱好不容易多一点，然后直接又没了，好贵哦！鸟文怎么还有那个钱去买那个5000块的扫把？
他没有像你这么花吧？
可是这些就是必要花费啊。
你不是把他叫你买的跟他没叫你买的都买？
对啊。
还敢说是必要花费？
可是那些很必要啊。然后玩具箱。繁殖圈，这个是之后的，就是哎呀，我没有看到有繁殖圈可以买啊，我还没开，是不是？装入场哦。
Revelio。
这个是物品啊，所以这个不会生哦。那先不要，要把它拿掉。我怕喷泉啊，喷泉哦。好像不太需要哎。这是什么？尖塔、地面。不用哎，我以为这个是可以收集，就不行，那就消失吧。
Revelio。
阿哥拉红木龙。Hakuna Matata。
Revelio。
Wingardium Leviosa。
哦，好可爱哦，好可爱哦，好可爱哦。
小球球。
对啊，在追那个，哦，好可爱哦。好可爱哦，值了，赚。好，可以。
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
哦，还要。记得我有。
Revelio。
这条锅要放隔壁来着，要放隔壁，在哪里
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
更大，应该放下。放不下。
Revelio。
放这。
哦，大箱子。
旗子也不用，雕像。哦，好可爱哦，好可爱哦。好小哦。
为什么我觉得你的酷东西比我多？
你看它上面有一只小玻璃兽，然后再弄姐姐，好可爱哦。它的雕像类的都做的很酷哎。我等下放里面。
我对于怎么搭配我的房间，我是一丁点想法都没有。
我就是我分类放而已啊，我其实也没有那个，我只有分类。我就是科学的放一间，然后植物放一间。
我真的没办法哎，我不管怎么放，我都会觉得就是好像哪里怪怪的，到最后就干脆都不要放。
可是它很下趴，我就想把它拿出来放。
我现在房间里面一个摆设都没有，我就是把那个牌子，我要用的牌子全部放出来，然后种我要的东西。
可是我觉得它很帅，所以我想要放啊。可是我这一间，我这一间是真的都放我需要的东西啊。
我也觉得它很帅，但是我不知道应该把它摆在哪里会更帅。我就觉得如果把它摆出来，它好像就变得丑。
我刚刚那边也是有点乱放啊，我就把雕像全部堆在一个空的角落里。我那个也是乱放。怎么有那个椅子啊？把它撤掉。然后先把我的哦，他的那个咒语栏真的很少哎。我现在弄一弄都要一直切咒语。
我也觉得不够。
对啊。
他没有办法让你根据用处什么万应室的一类啊，然后那个解谜的一类啊，然后什么的一类，没办法。
不行，放不下。而且它有就是你要破洞或什么的，你又要那个，你又会要切来切去的。
对啊，其实挺累的。
就是真的有训练手术的。
对，是他的醍醐味。
对啊，好玩是好玩啊。为什么捡不起来了？满了吗？这个有上限？工具轮栏位已满，真的假的啊？工具用待机。啊，放靠背不是这个啊，我不是。不是已满就这样啊，直接浪费。工具轮栏位已满。资源。工具轮。真的是那个吗？它的上限是多少啊？
你刚刚听起来很像台湾口音。
工具轮吗？
对啊，工具轮。
他真的写
真的是工具轮呢。
他真的写工具轮。
你这样真的不行啊！工具轮啊。
12，每一个东西都12就对了。哇，那我知道换东西中了。3个中吧，反正战斗中会消耗。好不？变成集中待机。
我还没有在战斗的时候放过植物过。
真假
的？他叫我解任务那一次之后，再也没按过。
我都会放出来那个，如果我被围殴了，我就会丢植物。
不然因为我就觉得他围殴我这样子闪，就然后是隔两去打他很爽啊。
我也觉得很爽啊，可是我觉得很爽跟我有没有这个能力是两回事。
好，很好玩呢，就是 就是他打，然后格挡，然后啪，然后再或者是闪避，然后再打，超爽的。
是很爽啊。可是放植物让它啪啪啪也蛮爽的。
不知道没放过。
除此之外，不施肥，战斗植物都产量1，施肥变2，效率很高哦。那就不施肥。那人在哪？叶老师迪德啊，中塔区，是这吗？
明天要上班了，这里。
不要告诉我，我这个年假过得这么爽，我一点都不想回去上班了。好像是5变6的。嗯？
花不少钱的哈。
我还没算呢。
我这年假也是花了不少钱。
我还没算花多少。但是你在上班啊，可怜啊。年假只休昨天，你现在还在上班，至少你可以偷看一下台。
有好多奇兽。
你有很多奇兽？
不是，我是有进到那个奇兽的那个店。
哦，对啊。找一下我图。
Must have been someone from America, no doubt. We don't even have a Ria. Anyway, what are we here for? Moonpop fur? Jericho feathers? Always have trouble.
12跟8，22羊。独角1跟7、8、1。
Rather frustrating.
It's worse. Trust me. Most of the supplies of the feathers stays will be the size.
Revelio.
妖怪肖像。
Almost won't go mad for.
对啊，我 mod 其实还好，我不太装，我除了 Minecraft 以外不太装 mod。新闻女二手。哦。
没玩过吧？
没玩过。
没有玩过很酷的 mod。
有啦，我之前东 staff 一开始有装 mod， 就改那个角色外观这样。哦，他这边的那个都好酷哦，这骑士追鬼马。人马。哦，这个鹰马好帅哦。
哇，好帅哦！
对啊，他有把那个羽毛做出来。
他长得好像那个哆啦 A 梦意志勇者那一集里面的那只鸟。
哦，我知道，有一点。去跟画讲话。我靠，好酷哦！它里面的人也被那个了。
我才5000多块而已，你到底怎么可以那么有钱？
我不知道哎，啊，我就卖啊，我就卖。
我也卖啊。你是不是偷抢？
啊，就走进一个人家里就去拿他的钱啊，不是都这样吗？你看像现在这样捡钱。哦，这是回什么药？好吧。
真的抢钱。
就是哪里有钱就哪里捡啊。
Lumos.
What have you done? Yes, I said forever, but this wasn't what I meant at all. Well, are you happy now?
Please wait.
哎，也不是他吗？那是谁？
楼梯这边吗？
只有我要买你那个生产越长值跟随机饲料的那个，跟随机植物那个找谁？
找卷轴人，那个有一个它的图案就卷轴的那个。 在最下面最左下角的那间店。
剧组与卷组。
对对对对对对对对对对。
我刚刚去没有啊？我看
有啊，他一开始就有啦。
开错店了吗？
是那一间没错啊。
我卡西呢？
理论上是那间没错。我刚才出来啊，不会错的。
我记得这里不是有一个那个宝箱吗？
换位实换，就刚刚那徐叔的声音嘛，不好说，所以搞不好他也是之类的。这边放就忘了。
Alohomora.
Rebellion.
Revelio.
怎么可能？他锁了一间里面完全没东西的房间。哦，我进来过了是。那他为什么还要锁？为什么锁2次？在哭？他骗我！我拿羽毛的那个。我都没印象，你怎么有印象？哇，我的观众好猛啊！我完全没有印象哎。我要学。
这种事情也不是第一次发生。
继续拿材料哦，对耶，继续拿材料。哇，你好猛哦！我想起来了，我想说他有上锁啊。
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that.
Alohomora. Revelio.
感觉哈利波特可以轻松破百小。
可以啊。
那我
你
们现在
们记得我玩什么人体游戏机 ？OK OK。我们现在就感觉还很多东西没玩啊，但是鸟我已经30几小了。
对啊，照我们现在这个玩法，应该破百小都不是问题。
啊，就有很多东西要探索什么的。
我们破百小玩完，直接接那个珠子 DLC。
搞不好珠子 DLC 那时候我们还没玩完。几小时？20几小。
我们玩超慢。
就慢慢，因为我平日没开啊，然后我们又很常会被。哦，他说他83了。
来楼。
他已经在玩 mod，所以他应该是主线已经差不多。
你有完美的玩完这游戏吗？
嘿嘿嘿。我每次看到这2个都觉得很好笑，超气。
对啊，巨鱼卷轴这个不是他啊。
你开画面我看。我看一下你的画面。他说他挑战100%，但是没有全收场。嘿，对啊，他。然后你的实况卡住了。我看。 你要买那个那个上面，对啊，那个材料精炼器啊。它不是直接叫生产越长时吗？
对了。
对啊，有啊。很多问题应该是没有，他还没买，只是他没有注意看里面的字而已。
因为它跟我想象中的那个都，它藏在哪
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Revelio.
我是刚那个。
I'm now, demi-guys.
Revelio.
为什么他讲话说找到幻影员了，但我没看到幻影员？
有可能在楼上。
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until. Never mind. Shall we begin?
Okay. Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
进度全破时爬树到83，花了65小时。我靠，真的是很累，就是很多东西可以玩。我觉得我们玩到100的时候，搞不好真的肚子已经出了。
看我们对100的定义，这怎么过去？
我说100小时。
你玩到100小时，肚子已经是不可能啊！
How am I to top that? Accio.
没有那么慢。
是吗？
你礼拜日就8小这样加
会很急的。
秋天才出呢。
有些。
这里是不是有密室啊？这间。
哦，等下啊！
嘿嘿嘿。
You'll have to do better than that.
你被主体气到？为什么？
啊？
他说他被珠子的主体气到。
为什么？因为宕机嘛，因为太宕嘛。他今天更新不是吗？有更新2只新的宝可梦，那个水军跟那个毕拉奇翁什么的那个钛金啊，的那个悖论啊。这里是不是有密室啊？
How about that?
等一下，我看一下你的画面。这边，你实况好卡。它有地方可以进。
Care to have another go?
有幻影员，确定啊，在后面。
也有一个宝箱啊，可是这里没办法进啊。
你实况好卡。找找看喽。
哦，在这里。
就它不是密室，只是绕过去吗？
这里。
就官方不愿意解决主机制的问题。
But of course,
我是没有这么介意这个部分啊。
你说宕机的部分？
对啊，因为它是特定的地方比较会宕机，其他地方其实我觉得还可以接受。然后它的其他东西就是，因为我本来就没有太期待在这个上面的流畅或什么，因为如果他今天主打说他非常流畅就做这样，我就会生气。可是他不是，所以我就觉得还好。
瑕不掩瑜。它是可预期的，一定会宕机的。
对啊，因为他既然要做开放世界，又要做多人联机，我觉得
That was sensational.
是合理。因为你说在家机上玩到会那个游戏。哦。
Yes.
就是每个人看重的点不一样啊，可以理解啦，就是不会说，就是因为其实不爽这个人蛮多的啊，但是就单纯只是我们刚好不太介意这个。
我知道他一定有他的问题啊，但我玩得很开心，就这样。我觉得很爽啊，真的很好玩。虽然我们是那种破完主天就没有再去玩，
对啊，
也是蛮休闲的玩家。
对啊。稳呐！哎呦，哦呦，啊，
下来，拜拜。
你才加把劲啊！你跟我同分呢。
Simply won't do. A rematch then.
我也没打，你有打那个你有玩过那个中间有障碍物的了吗？
有啊。
那个比较难，好吧？
障碍物那个还好吧？你不是有箱子会跑的那个吗？
But of course.
不是。
Splendid.
就跟一个男的，然后它那个中间会有很多东西，会有一颗一颗的东西，你球撞到它会弹会反。
那我不知道我有没有玩到。我觉得它这个吸力很烦啊。太用力啦！哦，他那个会吸，我就想说不要这么快放，就是过头。
哦，你那个中间有吸力的，这个我还没玩过哎。
对啊，它会吸就有点烦。我们两个都有一个共估，这样子比较稳。
Yes。
我觉得老任内部或不合作的问题，造成了他强人也开放式地图。
没研究那么深，反正我觉得很好。
我自己是还好，因为他剑盾的时候，我其实就蛮喜欢。
对啊，就是他的。
我赢了。
他的游戏类型，然后加上在这个主机上，就注定了一定会卡。不过有时候是真的卡到有点烦，像打那个极具化的时候，那个会一直卡。
对啊，那个是真的有点。
那个是那个就有点烦。但其他都还好。在游玩过程中有时候卡，你只要不要死机到记录不见，我觉得还可以接受。它大致上游戏过程中是顺的。
我觉得它有一点塞太多细节在它的，因为它主机就已经有这个限制，然后它还塞很多细节，所以才会有一点。
对啊。没办法。
确实，他们主机有他们要解决问题，但是他们同时也在开发新的主机。但是问题是，如果他现在跟我说他已经开发出新的主机，可以在新的主机上面玩，我也不会马上买新主机。说实在。
对啊。
Have you finished your assignments?
就是说很难得，这次就是刚好我们全部的人都有 Switch， 可以玩，就玩得很爽。如果像他如果出来 PS， 如果现在出一台新的主机。说实话，我们全部人都会买嘛，应该不太可能，可能就变成只有我会有而已。但是如果你们都没有，我可能就不会买。那就没办法一起玩，就很难过，看别人那么玩很痛苦，而且又做了一个这么大的突破，对不对？可以连线，还开放地图，干！如果真的不能玩，我真的会很干。
它其实细节很多啊，它光是那个 particle 跟那个服装布料面那个其实很吃资源哎。
有啊。
啊，我觉得它本身就挑战了一个很吃资源的东西。
然后它的毛又做的那么细致。
对啊。
就是因为这个太稀有了，所以那时候才建议让你有办法一起玩。减震指数
减震指数在哪？这个啊，放不下。更美嘞。
他的咒语已经多到有时候你
这种
放不了，忘记他在那边。
嗯。可是第一排又一定要留这2个破盾技能，不然就是我要用切的。
Decidedly yes. The precious mooncalf biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. Vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
Sorry about your mooncalf.
Anna. Just Anna. I'm only one goblin. Brave one at that. There's no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Poor biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
这样好。
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf Down's highly valued for fertilizing magical plants. Cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be.
这样他技能就快结束了耶，剩下黑魔法跟这个我可以去学了，那就剩2招。
That's it. Keep it up. She followed me right in. Wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. Now I can't imagine life without her.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
斗咒虐。
In class, I heard
你已
you
经学
mention
这
the
招虐了吗？
Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did.
还没。
The Toyohashi Tengu
塞巴
are
斯
from
蒂安说
Japan.
之后跟我联络，后来就不见了。
他都教你一些什么危险魔法
They
跟黑魔
practice
法。
near the Mahutokoro School of Magic,
来这里的
often
嘛。
battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always
我是没有玩
easier
到
for
萨
the
尔达，
Tengu than their training sessions.
所以我不知道它里面的画质。
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their
萨尔达
team,
真的是
and I
那个
would
太
have
狂
been
了
a
吧？
Tengu if not for
你要比，你不能够拿一个。虽然说一样都是在 Switch 上，但是萨尔达那真的太顶了，那个几十年才会出一个的那种游戏奇迹，不能。
他说可是2个都是任天堂。
对，2个都是任天堂的啊，但是，对啦，现在那个
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our
被
control.
拿来诟病的就是一样是开放式游戏，任天堂就有能力做的像是萨尔达那样，但是他偏偏要出一个很像半成品的那个宝可梦。可是我觉得宝可梦吃的资源比萨尔达多很多哎。
My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper and she as chaser.
萨尔达是真的
She
很屌，
was
虽然我还没玩完，但是他真的
She
很屌。
once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored
度
before
数
they
是
even
惊奇，
turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer,
也是可以一直
she
狂玩的那种
panicked.。I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted
如果
so
说宝可梦它
desperately
能够做
for
的像
both
萨尔
of
达
us
那
to
样，
play
真的
together
是
that she had slipped Felix Felicis into
太
our
屌了。
tea before we were to show them our
而
skills.
且他不能做太好啊，做太好，下一次怎么进步？
下一次就没办法卖了。
对啊，下一次人就
What is
说
Felix Felicis?
了无新意，没有突破。
Also known as liquid luck. And
对，
it is illegal in all
就
wizarding
跟那
sports.
个
I knew within minutes that
苹果一样
something was different. I had
他做
never
80分
played
你就
so
会买单
well.
的，这样他还有20分的进
And
步空间，为什
Asuka
么要
was
帮你一
playing
个一次
more
就给到你100
beautifully
呢
than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had
而
done.
且他的那个流畅度应该是可
I
以靠 DLC
withdrew
的，
from
不是
consideration
靠那个
immediately.
But it
资
wasn't
料
your
档更
fault.
新，
You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does
他的
not
那个流
matter.
畅度可以靠资料
My
档。
flying that
资
day
料档
was
来补
not
救。
my own. I could not live with myself. So I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her. Tell them what she'd done.
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate
is in yours.
Thank you,
他
Professor.
你有看他的故事吗
I？ shall remember what you've told
没
me.
有，我想爆雷我自己。
啊？
但你可以说他怎么了？
他之前原本就是他是魁地奇的那个，就是他是选手嘛，然后他有一个我有点忘记是朋友还是什么，反正就有一个人他的队友，然后把那个幸运药，就哈利波特那个幸运药，
我知道，这段我看到了。
对啊，然后他因为这样然后很有运动家精神，然后就退出，然后还把自己的扫帚烧掉，
而且他还没有把它揭秘出来。
对。下部我要学
第一个，
结果都没有接主线，我在乱跑。
对是，对玩不完呢、
啊，其他东西也很重要哦。
Revelio.
太好玩了，太好探索。
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
针对游戏
Well,
容易被
well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
针对游戏容易被强制结束的部分，地点修复根本问题，伴随迟修复，部分城镇及场景上显示有可能会减少。我是不知道他们内部怎么了啦，不知道是技术还是真的是内部或怎么样。强制结束我是没有被强制结束吗？我是没有啦。
好像有吧，我记得印象中好像有一次。
Well, I don't know about meticulous, but I did as I was asked.
I'd advised doing more than the bare minimum if you want to hone your skills as quickly as possible. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now,
可是很多
let's
人
see
都
how
说
you
有，
fare
但我
with
没有那么
Defendo.
常遇到。
Wand at the
我是
ready.
刚好没遇到。
Focus.
有可能我们游戏时间
Defendo
不
can be
够长。
dangerous if
也有
you're
可能
not
啊，因为我们没有刷色尾或什么的。
对啊，我们没有在同一个点一直狂待那么久。
对啊，而且它有一些是那个花草地图很卡的，搞不好那个像刷先知一步色尾，搞不好就会
Very good.
之类的。
It seems you have a grasp on Defendo. I would encourage you once again to practice
感
in the
谢
classroom
居居
for
的
your
8
sake
个月
and that of everyone else.
逝去8个月，什么逝去的
好久不见。
环岛快乐吗？
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
很
Observant.
多蜻蜓跟蝴蝶。
I suppose I could
我是他。
indulge you for a
你
moment.
是蜻蜓，我是蝴
Spent
蝶。
years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That seems a bit more dangerous than teaching potions.
Often, yes. Though I've seen some remarkably creative
Isn't it
concoctions
you?
brewed in my class. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one
No, I
complacent
enjoyed
if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is of that.
就是应该要出去玩，而且你
But
上班时
survival
间
is
那么
not
长，
guaranteed
更
for
应
any
该
of
要
us. Pay
放
attention.
假出去
And not
休
just
闲。
within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor. Revelio.
我 火星夏季大圣，我对星星的之前有一些那个印象，现在都不太记得。靠，怎么还有星星人啊？这怎么放？但北斗七星这我就认得。这个技能这样子要怎么放
？It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
太多技能。哦，我还没去回这个说。那是最痛的单体键哦，那还好，我把它摆出来了。太多技能，我觉得它4排真的是不够放。
Handy resource indeed.
Revelio.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my
我想说它可以那
uncle,
个
or am I
近距
overthinking
离
this?
击飞啊，就是保自身的技能。
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide.
但我刚刚也是决定把它换掉。
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
这个有点专精，这我要等一下看一下。我把那个上面这个拿掉好了，这样看比较清楚。
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
完美挡刀会击飞那个盾吗？那个的话，
I
我
take
有
it you and
点。
your uncle are close.
We are. My
只
mother
是
died
他
when I
不一
was
定，
born,
他靠近我的
and
时候
I
有，
lost my father when I was 5.
就是他可能
Uncle
因为
Roland's looked
放
after me
火
for
的
as
话是
long as
他
I
还
can
没碰
remember.
到我，我就可以
He
先
knows I get anxious when he travels,
那我
and
也是
that's
把它
why he
换掉了，
sends
我
me
也
all
只
the
是想
owls
说应该是
to let me know that he's
就
all right.
顺掉就好了。因为防御最好应该是有点。
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Ron, what have you got yourself into?
哦，我刚刚应该是不是要解这个任务？怎么会？错了，应该是他天赋这个吧？有，我有点。 境跟冰冻大爆发。但我还没有大爆爆。冰冻咒。哎，对，冰冻咒其实也可以破盾。是可以的，这样我比较好破盾是真的。没关系，那就。
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. Actually, I've found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
为什么都没给我？我还有4点。可穿透哎、好，就这样。哎，我要看任务来着。我没有万英式牌，我这上塞不下了，3排就满了。
It's like a place right out of a
我
storybook.
想到万英式，反正我现在那时候就可以很冷静的慢慢换了，我就干脆手动。
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
我应该是会来不及切，所以，我不是解了吗？我还没跳出来。好了，去一下。撒会啊，是哪里呀？用飞的哦。哦，飞就飞啊！我什么时候才能骑马？ 看一下路上要经过什么。路上要从这边这样好了。我从这里过。还没啊，我有事前我有先预购，所以应该会有送一只，但是不知道为什么。我关系任务我不知道是哪一个，我不知道哪一个是关系任务。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Historically speaking, I've never been a like this.
好朋友的任务。
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
I'd like to ask you a few things, if you don't mind.
What would you like to know?
Would you mind telling me a little about Cambridge?
You've likely heard talk of the thieving troll that unfortunately settled in the area. Been terrorizing people. Robs all who pass by. So you'd be wise to remain vigilant whilst travelling near Cambridge. You would not want to come face to horrid face with that monstrous thing.
What sort of things do you sell?
Potions. I brew each one myself, using only the finest ingredients. I assure you, you won't find their equal anywhere.
有那个奇兽课那个带我去看，那个赫夫帕夫带我去看的那个吗？
How did you come to live here in Cambridge?
I've only been here a few years. Used to sell my wares as I travelled.
我的奇
It was
兽
an
图鉴里面
exhausting
有。
life, but I never minded it. One day, my travels brought me through Cambridge. I fell in love. Though my travels continued, my heart remained here. So I eventually returned and opened this shop. Been here ever since. I shall live out my days here in Cambridge if I have any say in it. Which I suppose I do.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
奇兽课不算是不是？我现在还没到，那还没啊，我正要去解。
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
但我想要一边去开店。奇兽课后面还有，那应该是我还没解到。
Revelio. Revelio.
就在我能骑的时候开放。对啊，我是想说，应该是我还没办法骑。
你要解到后面主线，他会叫你去救一只马，救一只鹰马，他才可以那个。
你已经开了是不是？
没有，我看鸟开。看他在那边，这好帅哦！
没办法啊，既然要解任务，就是想把路径上的东西都弄一弄。
Revelio.
然后再开这里。
Revelio.
然
I should investigate. Revelio.
宝石胸针。
It's a good thing we have oars, is all I'm saying.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as
Revelio.
哦，那边有个梅林。我今天第一次跳下去，知道会摔死，因为我跳好几次明明都没事。
Could it be a
我
Merlin
跳一个
trial?
特别高的有摔死。
我刚是不是跟你说会摔死？
因为我一直都没摔死啊，我都直接跳。
现在知道喽。
嗯。
Revelio.
我有摔死过一次。
我之前没有。
又是结论学到的。
Revelio.
Revelio. Should be confirmed by now. Tagged by dark wizards here.
This looks intriguing. What do we have here? A demi. Hello, Homura.
Fascinating, truly fascinating.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented you.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
I hear there's a goblin mine near here. Have you ever seen it?
I've been near it, but never in it. I could likely find some valuable beast products, but it's not worth the risk. Ranrock's loyalists are not ones to be messed with.
What sort of products do you sell?
I sell all manner of beast products. I always found beasts interesting, and there's quite a market for them. Fancied I could make a profession out of it.
How long have you been living here in Irondale?
All of my life. My sister and I were raised here. I stuck around. She had other plans.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
哦，他连骑士醉鬼马的毛都卖，他卖的比那个还多。
It's good luck for me. Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio. Hello, Homura. Revelio.
We've got dark wizards these days that make emeralds.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
3个。
Confringo! Accio! Confringo!
被挡住了。
Confringo!
要用照长度打才对。然后下去，再打一次。
Confringo! Merlin himself would be proud.
但是这种人在跳，我解了多少？怎么还差这么多？哑鸟。
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
开点。哎，可是刚刚那边是不是有个气球？对耶，气球上面打一下。谁有任务？
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle? Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
哦，顺便打一下好了，既然都看到了。
What was that? Not your best moment, I fear. Oh.
I hate this fight. Lucky, that's all.
You won't get away with that.
Revelio.
缴械山。
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Confringo. Revelio.
有语音放咒语，有语音放咒语，你说它会收录你的麦吗？
Confringo. That's that. Settled.
这个只能自己在自己玩，不然旁边有人，旁边有人就一张哇塞。什么？拉比欧萨？旁边有人，但是不是？有墙欸。
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Handy Revelio. Indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
然后就可以到这儿了。什么？哪里？什么东西？ 哦，是蜘蛛。
I will make you pay.
嗯。打死我！
I won't rest.
飞在空中就是安心啊。
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
但我今天好像玩不到鹰马。 去开点。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
哦，这个是那个主线里面他们修复的。哦。
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
所以他住这。
This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
我去偷他家，他的箱子。
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
他为什么要这样？为什么连试都不让他试一下？
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never! I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
他要穿裙子了。
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about
Revelio.
Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
啊，剧情线就哎，怎么了？很难过吗？是很 sad 的那种。
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts.
这里超悲哀的。
Suddenly, it's not
他那个叔叔很靠北啊。
对啊，我也觉得他
By the way, you must
我
be the
试
new
都不让他
Vitia
试一下。
Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense
他被
against
做
the
周
dark
虐了吗？
arts.
他为什么会
Oh,
痛？
dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother and me in line. I do miss Hogwarts. But I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so
他们已经
dreary
长蛮
now.
快的。
Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but
Yeah,
refusing
that's
to
all.
go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Revelia.
他还配一个很悲伤的歌曲。
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I'm so sorry. I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, we'll find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring. Revelio.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Oh, goodness, it is a dead wizard in my book. Rather unwise. Who's there? I won't rest. That was unimpressive. No!
See that?
You've made your last mistake. I don't have time for this. One less human to worry about. Let's get it.
I've been fighting sick before you were born. Chill spells glance off of me.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio.
我已经无法期待更多回神魔药，这种东西居然也有上限。补血的最多只能带25瓶了。
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened.
遇到一个超难打的
We
三
smelled
怪，他
smoke
妈
in the
的！
middle of the night. When we
是
looked
30等
outside,
那个。
flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been
没办法
hurt.
躲。
She came
他还会
face to
连续
face with a
撞。
horde of goblins,
超烦的。
frantically trying
我
to
我
stamp
前
out
面
the
打了一只
flames.
三怪，我是30。
Suddenly, an icy voice
他
drifted
那
out
他
from
就是三
somewhere
怪
in
是
the
会
smoke.
他会撞
Children should
撞
be
你是没办
seen
法防御的，
and
然后
not
对啊，然后撞你之后，他会挥那个木棒，然后
blinding
两个都没办
blast
法挡。
followed. They didn't
没有你
even
闪
give her，
对
a
你闪现
chance
之后，
to
你
run.
用那个翻滚闪现躲掉，他会马上瞬移上来，然后再挥你一下。
对啊。
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be
而且
grasping
他又
at
不能吃
billywhigs,
控自
but
己
I
的，
keep thinking that there might be
对。
something here
超
that
烦。
could lead me to whoever
难
cursed
怪
her.
鸟文要一直做作
Might
孽
be。the only way to
我
learn
本来
this type of magic
对，我
harm,
本来以为他会把木
which
棍
could
丢
help
掉，
me
结果没
find a
有。
cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere. But they do seem to be spending a lot of time here. And it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a
三怪可以翻
specific
翻岛。哦，
reason.
真假？
They have stations for everything.
三怪可以翻翻岛。
我好像
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the ministry isn't doing
我还
more.
没学会翻翻岛。
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since
有
I've
我
lived
有
here.
翻翻岛。
Rumor was a
Rebellion.
Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Rebellion.
有一个时机可以翻翻岛，而且会巨额伤害并脆弱一段时间。真的啊？听起来没败。
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Confringo!
Rebellion.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Revelio.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Confringo!
Huh. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
他不跟我一起去吗？
Journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
可是他说他爸生病的。
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Reparo. Lumos.
Sean Barber thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's pulled a
Revelio.
Hello, Mrs. Boswell. I have good news. I was able to harvest some hope and found Sorona's box of letters.
Lumos.
Wonderful! The travelling members will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Serona will be delighted to have them. Now you be careful.
I'm not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
Take this box of
What?
letters to Serona.
A daydream?
We'd like to have it back.
Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly,
but
nothing you say sounds
一直
strange
在
to me
拖，一
anymore.
直在拖，
Fair
我
enough.
都没有去解主线。
I can see the Undercroft through this
你这个
stone
解完
wall,
了是？
as though it's a
那个解完
window.
啦，
This has happened before.
总是有其他东
I
西
think
在
it's
调
to do
走
with my
回口，
ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But
太讨厌。
you said you didn't really understand
他
it.
地图上的东
And
西
that you
太
couldn't wield
多
it.
了。
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all
玩
means.
都玩不完。
What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here.
他没办法跟我一起去吧？是不是我又要
We
尴尬
can,
多动？
but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about
可以
this
跟
for
我一起去
now.
吗？他可以
Even ominous.
别的
Understood.
吗？
Well then, invisible, secret, ancient
我们可以
magic
手牵手一
passageway.
起穿过去
Here
吗。
we come.
Rumour is
I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Is dark magic. Saw him myself in some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. He got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. Shame, really. With Ranrock's camps cleared out,
可以耶，太好了，这次终于不是我一个人。
Why would the door lead us here?
看起来太像学校了。
Sebastian, look.
I got Bardolph into getting involved with the Ashlands.
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. Vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashlands to learn their secrets. Victor Rockwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Why hide a triptych here?
You think Bardolph
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
His entire life. He'd not given up or anything. He swore.
Anything helpful in the note?
My instinct that he's been held
A rune symbol.
or worse.
I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out.
终于弄完
No
了
idea our visit to Cian would unfold into
对啊，
all
我这个
this.
主线在解这个主线之前，我去解了好几个支线。
对
But
啊，
I'm
我
glad
也
you
是
told me everything you did.
我现在也是在解要去主线的路上呢，
I'll be
看
in
到一大堆
touch.
东西，然后就一直去，一直进去，一直进去，一直进去，然后就这样，时间就这么过。
一直往前，一直往前，一直往前。
玩不玩这游戏？
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle after dark.
然后他们在你每解完一个任务之后，又会有更多人寄信给你，叫你去找他。
因为有的任务就连锁的、就是你解完它之后，旁边有一个任务。
对啊。
你能不解吗？他就叫你顺顺的这样子走下去。
哦，跟娜娜，该不会是他？是他吗？是这个任务吗？娜娜任务要先解是吧？好，娜娜先解。然后又要去一个新的地方。然后哦，他每次要去一个新的地方，你还没有开那边的葫芦眼，你就会想说，哦，那路径上的一起开开。然后路径上你遇到一个村庄，你要进去那个村庄，然后那个村庄又有一个人要给你任务。
对呀、就要飞过去的路上就开始就是那个传送点，就开传送点的时候就会不小心开了很多支线，我就一直狂解。我现在就是这样。
我也是啊。
讨厌，
真是的。
真是的，怎么这么会设计游戏啊？
对啊。这是什么的窝？紫色巨山哦，我去过了。先开点，先开葫芦眼。在骑乘时无法进入。哦。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
在晚上。娜娜
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good.
任务的后面还有任务，任务的旁边还有任务，任务的旁边也有一个任务。
It is why I followed Harlow here, and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
是2个格莱芬多。
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
好吧，走吧，又
I'll
要
help
打
you
人。
find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all. Venite. Oh, nothing.
爬上去。
我刚刚洗澡的时候，我女朋友传讯息给我，然后我没办法回，然后一出来我就开始玩，我就忘记回，
哦，
在跟我闹脾气。他说我好可怜，说爱我都骗人了。的那个霍格华兹一打开，什么东西什么女朋友都不重要了。
你忘记回来是不是有不对？
我说要关掉吗？他说不用，我要去玩游戏。我要去玩霍格华兹。
这怎么解啊？
不是哦，这很容易忘记哦。他是传一堆抖音。
不能飞吗？这个怎么解啊？我记得哦，有了。
That did it. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
从这里吗？
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Revelio. Dangerous.
吧？对啊。他没办法放，错了。我们推。那应该就快到1码了吧，对不对？你说解那题的任务的话，
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
把门推开，不要用爆破的。
Revelio.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Here. Wingardium Leviosa Lumos.
I don't suppose a student like yourself will be in possession of such a thing.
为什么没解过你这个？
这就是下巴敷的下一个任务。
哦，要去找那个高塔，在我旁边。我正准备要去，然后被路上的东西给困住了。
想这个要怎么解？
但我想要去再不停下来会有
可是他不是去玩游戏吗？
嗯？
他不是去玩游戏吗？
不知道，不知道怎么在滑动。
Well done. I will be right up.
哦，我成功了。
I knew you could do it. This
怎么
way.
办呢？
I will
我
get
要
the
不要
door.
出去啊？
哦，他哦，他可以开比我高阶的锁。
That is the main key. My guess is that
Why
the
you
Hello
can 开那
and
个
the
锁？
letter
它
inside.
不是3级锁吗？
We'll need to be careful once we get.
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the face.
哦，奇兽，哦，就是这个，就是这个。
对啊。
那你先把这个解完吧。
为什么不行啊？这个要解蛮久的呢。哦，不对，你已经快解完了。
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
他不让我
Lost it.
这个
There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Wingardium Leviosa. 不操！
我要捡那个，我要捡。
但不管，我要被修掉了。
会吗？他会修掉你吗？
不会，他舍不得离开我。
如果他也在玩游戏，就看你。
嗯。
过去。
你不能用漂浮咒让自己漂浮起来，再爬过去。
那是不行啊！
为什么不能对自己施法？
不能作用在活体上之类的，跟小魔女哆瑞咪一样。
呀，他都可以他妈对着别人在那边 Leviosa 了。拖出来。
我进不去，我把它推下去。
对啊，推下去啊，然后过去那边垫脚。
然后再 Leviosa。
温咖喱 Leviosa。
跳不到吧？对啊，放再高一点吗？放再高一点吗？为什么不能再更高啊？
可能不是这里吧？
啊，是那吗？
对啊。右边那边呢？
哎，不见了。
Not the safest place to sneak into.
哦，漂亮！妈，吓我一跳！我还没切战斗技能。
不要紧了，阿贼，睡觉了，阿贼。
啊，我都进来了，就把这个解掉。途径都进来了。
睡觉了，阿贼。
等一下，睡啊，这个解完就睡了。
不可能，有2点。两位已经玩了43个小时了。
他假日偷玩哦，抓到。
他已经玩了43个小时，
代表他假日有玩。
他已经达成了学会所有咒语，
所以他已经2个黑魔法都会了。
应该是我看到他的那个 Steam 2月26号学会所有咒语，他应该是2个黑魔法都会，他已经变成黑魔导师了。
对啊，他下次就不是咒咒虐了，是
他的伏地魔模拟器已经玩到我已经玩到结局了。
哇，好夸张哦，好扯哦！他怎么可以进度超前我这么多？
那下次就是啊，哇达空达垮。
对啊，他就不屑使用咒咒虐了，这个黑巫师。
他会用咒咒虐折磨到他折磨那个人到最后一刻，然后再用很大quả把对面打死。
好坏哦！
啊，哇达空达垮。
他会。
You're going home in a wooden box.
哎呦！
戴那个面具吓我一跳。那一个五郎啊！
因为躲不掉，你可以利用那个那子弹魔法。
哦，小小，哦，他被菜咬死了，吓我一跳。好诶，菜菜好诶。
Alohomora.
好诶，菜菜。这个。解完应该就可以骑马了。
对，解完就会叫你骑的马。
耶！这样就刚好到一个完美的段落。哦。
going. It's all right.
哦，有2只，是1级锁，我可以开。
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Homura.
哦，他帮我开，太好了。
Hurry.
哦，他抓住他。哦，他放黑魔法了，我看到了。他放致死咒哎，好坏哦。
Faster, Highwing! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
火车耶，好帅哦！好棒哦，我终于可以骑马了。好棒哦！
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
翅膀同步。
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
可以骑了吗？哦，新物品已解锁，他直接是我的了。可是他跟 Papi 是好朋友哎，我直接占领他的。卡利哥，卡利哥应该就是我预购的吧？卡利哥，护发石哦，因为我现在在他身上嘛。
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of
万一
requirement.
是
Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
卡利哥，亮黑色，高翼。 对，应该是这个哦。 亏钱，那去玩英式波。把我的东西收一收，就差不多了。顺便那个谁找我。
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
"可以飞了吗？
可以了。
那你有骑士？哦，对，你不是靠滑板。
但是我有那个黑色鹰马。
我也好想要赶快飞哦，明天玩。
OK 的。
明天飞。 你那个收成都可以收到些什么东西呀？
你说随机收成吗？
对啊，
所有啊。
就是什么红苹果啊，什么咬人甘蓝啊，什么之类的那些。
然后跟那个做魔药的材料的植物之类的那些东西。哇，好漂亮哦！
谢谢。啊， 睡觉，晚安。
晚安晚安。
Revelio.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
OK， 睡觉睡觉。我来看一下哈，看一下有谁在揪个团。哎呀，舅舅已经关了。揪个撒旦好了。
事情钱是我付的就好。
在联动。没关系，就那边好了。啵。啵。
监狱啊！
你是用什么？你是特定装备是吗？
哦，没有，又没了。
他旁边写的。
我刚旁边突然写一条，对啊，不知道什么东西。
我想玩一个，我想玩，